See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Hopefully the computers don't sell me out to the prefects. Hey.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Come wait, bummer. I need that. Oh.
Must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Cool. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Alright, let's see here. Probably not gonna need to be invisible. Let's keep it, yeah, that works.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio, Incendio.
I dodged.
Protego, Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Okay.
Accio.
Okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh!
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. It is a book after all.
Oh, it's a book.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hello, what up? Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is my second character.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
What are you up to now?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
That's it? That's the only side quest? What? Oh, excellent. Yeah. Ugh.
Professor Fig? Have asked that I teach you please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Oops.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Find the one!
Oh! A.
Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Come on!
What?
Confringo!
Incendio!
Act like a winner. Protego!
What?
Leviosa.
Incendio.
That's all you've got? You're better than that!
Confringo.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Oh, shit, wrong one.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Not this
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levio Protego.
Leviosa.
Oh, dude, that's not good.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Oh!
Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Levioso.
That's, damn it.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Protego. Leviosa.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, bummer.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Too close for
Glad I
comfort.
didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is going on? Where's their voices?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Nope. All right.
Oh. No. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
She got me locked in here. It's a trap.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you all... Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the gnoming, but they left her bonking daffodils and crackers. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
All right. Lower Hogsmeade.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
That's it. I came out here because you
Handy
might
resource indeed.
have a quest later.
Revelio! What's going on here?
See here, what else I got? Potions classic.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still beside!
Oh.
Your life ends here.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
Time to take us! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it! You can come body!
Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Oh.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
What a terrible time to put pizza in the oven.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
God, I'm a dick.
Would you
Why did
care
you
to
do
do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk has these dots. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Incendio! What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these hives. Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day.
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to...
Tracking is currently... How does that even work?
Of my notes and books.
Let's see here. Blam. What? Okay.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I've got to know more than what's letting on about the cause of rebellion.
Easy peasy.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Can I get that? Okay. Weird. Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch with has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Oh yeah,
and
totally.
for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was scary. Alright, what we got going on? Nothing.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long...
Incendio!
I'd like to talk to you about it.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Kinda weird, but okay. I need to check kind of money I'm working with. I want to buy some stuff off of this guy.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Need gold gloves and gold headwear. Okay.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
T-shaped? Yeah.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
2 large pots is 3K. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Toadstool tails always made me wretched.
Oops. Okay, world map. Here we go. Let's go here, I guess. If it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
What the heck was that about?
Stop right there! Slippery little shrike, aren't you? No spines, though.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
What? Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Revelio.
Cool. Where does this even go? What the heck? Well.
Revelio.
Just a moment.
Revelio.
Oh, I want that. Quick travel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those numbers. The summoning charm will do the trick. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Here's a well. No statues here. Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Here's a well. Nothing. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Yay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yep.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up?
What are you up to now?
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
You're so very...
Incendio. Revelio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Interesting.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Am I missing one? It didn't take that long, did it?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Revelio!
Alright, what was my man decapitated by? So far,
Incendio!
What the? Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
No.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Oh, that's not quite how I thought that was gonna work out.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Ho ho.
Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
That was like a backhanded compliment. That was kind of fucked up, actually.
Remarkable. Revelio. 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 An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I don't want to go that way.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
I mean, is there a way out? Doesn't seem like it. Kind of looks like there might be a way out. I don't know if it's worth checking.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Whoa.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
I think there is a way out.
Incendio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, there is a way out. Okay.
There it is. The bridge,
Maybe
it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Revelio!
Oh boy. That is not. That is not.
Incendio. 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 Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Oh. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Missed an area, I think. Actually, I want these mushrooms really quick. Sick.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Something.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh,
Jackdaw wasn't
that's
very
messed up. $120 gold down the drain.
search of this cave. Revelio.
Only profited like 30 or
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, let's... Lame.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond? Revelio. Bodego. Stupid.
Oh.
Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus to dissolve the roots. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Huh?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh! Looked away for a split moment. Holy crap, that guy did some damage. How come that didn't hurt?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Blam, blam.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Gotta get rid of one more thing. That works.
Revelio.
Okay.
I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yas. 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 Hey, probably should have started over here. Oh yeah.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while... Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, the gear slots are full. Okay. Can I fast travel? Sick. Off to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all...
Also, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Easy.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books.
Okay.
Curious mind like yours.
Sick. I think it's this one. Yep.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Guess I need like really another 3K, and then the rest of these are pretty cheap.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Okay, I was at the map room. Okay. Is it? Trophy room. How do I? Ah. Oh, I want to go this way.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
Oh, the frog statues. Interesting. Just have to assume we can't really do anything in there for now. I guess I'll grab this. Oh, I got antsy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see here. Cleanse. Excellent. Easy enough, I think. That's F.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
think I'm
are
getting the hang of
school
this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade.
Alright. Focus, maximum endurance. I think I already have all of those, don't I? Oh, fair enough. I do have the maximum endurance, though.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Need to go by. Alright, and I am going to take a little break myself. I'll be right back.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Happens when you
soon as
follow.
you can.
Hey,
I
what
have
up,
an idea
Aiden?
of somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I will be right back. What have you been up to today, Aiden? What? Shoe showed, yeah. When snowshoeing, that's always fun, I guess. What's going on here? Here we go. Something like that seems appropriate. Been pretty good. Trying to catch up this guy with my Austrian character.
In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nothing, I guess.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I don't own a broomstick yet. I'm stupid.
What are you up to now?
How is your Hogwarts no broom 100%? No, that's okay. I actually don't know if that's possible because literally one of the quests is getting a broom.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Pretty sure those wolves just killed Jackson. Dude, this character is so much easier than my offline character. Because this character has the powerful... I don't know if you played this yet. But this character has the powerful wand instead of the consistent wand. And it is far more powerful. In what way? It just does way more damage. I think the consistent one is just like some means from the developer of like putting yourself in an even harder mode, kind of like in the freaking Elden Ring. You grab that one item and you're in hard mode. What?
Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio.
Like that thing I just give me a big Witcher 3 vibe. Yeah, they did pretty good. They honestly took like a darker approach to this than I thought they were going to.
I wonder who lives here.
Like you straight up kill people in Harry Potter. Yeah, that was different.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Dude, my guy's a savage sometimes. I'm like, why did you say that to that person?
What are we looking for today?
Nothing, I guess. Goodbye.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's
How nice.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
And it's also kind of weird in this game, like, you straight up rob people and nobody even says anything to you.
Incendio.
Unlock the door to their house and go in and jack their stuff and then dip.
Revelio.
Cat.
Revelio. Accio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Let me drag this up the hill. Does not.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to move that to. Yeah. Surprisingly, that hasn't happened yet. I've only ran into one. I guess this was kind of glitchy when I was able to like land right on that. But this other time I landed on like a box and it like sent me flying into the air and then I landed on the ground, but it didn't like move my character at all. It was kind of weird.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Accio.
Come on. No, I'm gonna have to get disposal. Boulder gameplay. Can't do anything with it till I get disposal.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs.
Alright, let's get the broom.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Oh. Nice doing business with you.
Barely enough.
That item is of the highest quality.
Sure. It's even got a lantern on it? Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
Bro,
Go to the Quidditch
up.
pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
let me know.
He's still talking. Yeah, some of the dialogue is just like
Can't help but
way
admire Mr.
too
Weeks'
freaking much,
enthusiasm.
man.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh yeah. Yo, can you not skip it? Well, I'm trying to record it. I skip it on my offline, guy. But sometimes it's rough, man. The freaking Together team that made Skyrim Together has already made a Together mod for this. I don't know if you've seen that.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
She's very nice. First.
Did it? Brilliant. Made it. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Oh. Overcorrected.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Easy. She gonna be so salty.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Very nice of you. Let's see here. Ruby Wheels, the only one who beat me. What's her name again?
I suspect Mr.
I beat her, right? That's all that matters.
Hear how I fared?
Oh, that's not that. Melda Reese, I think. Okay, yeah, no, I beat Reese, so we're chilling.
Does it get any more cozy?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta... How much is that?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
See, now he's participating in corporate espionage. This is.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Sure.
What can I do for you today?
I need $1,200. Or I guess I could.
I
just
hope to
buy
see
it
you
from
again.
these-
Farewell for now.
Right? 500? Okay, cool.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go fight. It's just This kid's a savage, man. He don't care. He's just gonna get ahead. Hey, what up, Mari? Pippin kind of sounded like Sharagrath now. I didn't quite hear that. No, I haven't heard Sharagrath in a long time though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You're gonna play Fortnite? Probably not tonight. Today, whatever. I'm probably gonna play this for like a couple more hours and play Minecraft, to be honest. Sorry, buddy.
Cursed fiends.
I need something a little bigger than that.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
But why is there like no enemies here? Hey, later, Aiden. Thanks for stopping by, man. Nice chatting, dude.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Is this a glitch? Why is it like...
Dragon fight was the... If it isn't Nora Treadwell's gun. Someone's going to... Excellent. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Accurate. Incendiary. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easy.
Potions class cloud.
She's always showing off about her puffskein grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Sick. People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Excellent. Why not? I need to try to come up with a little more money before I get my room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Confringo! Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Oof. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Not my problem, I'm out. Fire invisibility and Thunder Brew. Use Thunder Brew against enemies, okay. Okay.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Interesting. Wait, I don't have a Thunder Potion? Shit.
Served you well. At least better than it did me.
Possibly enough to get a Thunder Potion.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
$1,000? You...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, well, let's Alright, I guess we'll do this.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering your strongest gear then.
You let Nora treasure, didn't you? I should warn you. I'm here just the same. Just warming up.
Oh, that's not. Oh, let me out, let me out. Ah!
Expulso! So very weak. Leviosa!
That's not the guy.
I hate heights! Thought you had me there. Leviosa! Also! Incendio!
That's not.
Oh, forever. Incendio! Incendio!
Hold still!
Incendio!
Incendio.
Stand and fight me! Expulso! No!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Incendio! Are you even trying? Expulso!
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Bye-bye me. Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Expulso! Expulso! Well done. Shine.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Begins.
Incendio.
This has become personal.
Incendio.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
In the clouds, this one.
Oh, I forget I can't block those. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Is that the best you got?
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, what's the love guy out of your eye?
Levioso. Incendio.
Quite conducted. Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid one.
Flash of inspiration.
This is your turn.
Expulso!
Stupid one.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio.
Expulso!
Accio.
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Incendio.
It's no expulso. Levioso down.
Accio.
Expulso. Expulso.
Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
All I got here. Okay, next area, I guess. What up, Mary? That's a big ass mountain to go around.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's a scroll right here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Fine, I'll do it the right way.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Yes.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
In just a moment.
I've always said that travel, what needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Don't do it, but here's the location.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
What up, buddy? I dodged! Oh. Did he kill me?
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Stupefy! Incendio.
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio!
Ah! Are you?
Incendio! Incendio!
Crap. I definitely blocked that.
Potato! Incendio! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio! Wonder who lives here.
Sure, yeah, avoided it.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer.
Whisperer?
Yes.
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that together.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Oh, I see this.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
What is this? If I wait until day?
Revelio.
Okay, that doesn't really seem to do anything.
Revelio.
Was that a big baddie over here? Oh, that was the troll that I killed already.
Incendio.
Oh.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, apparently I didn't get that off. That's enough. Okay.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
What?
Revelio.
What went on here?
Incendio.
Revelio.
What? Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Abandoned camp over here.
Not the best place for an...
There's a mouse around here. Can't say I'm mine.
Did you hear
Coward! What? Is Treadwell nearby again? No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep quite conductive, aren't we?
A trick totally!
Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso! Dead!
Impressive.
What are you?
Nope, wrong guy. Shit.
Look what you've done! You
Benito. Accio. Incendio.
Kill! Marvelous strike!
Incendio.
Do that! Expulso!
Incendio.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool.
Be warned, whoever you
Accio. Incendio.
Shit.
Incendio! Expulso!
That's day, and there's more of those days out.
Accio.
What have you? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's not cool. No.
Expulso!
Revelio.
Wow, that was intense. Are there more people here, actually?
What was that sound?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
He's almost over.
I may go to Hogs.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Still ain't clear.
Confringo. Revelio. Whoa.
Finally.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, there's like one more building over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, sick.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Oh, it's down here a little more. Where the hell even am I on this map? Okay, this should be a good fight. Oh.
Stupid one.
Didn't realize there were a bunch of stupid frogs right there, dang it. Okay. Okay. Excellent start. Over here, away from froggies.
Potato. Incendio.
Oh, that's not right. To abandon this part for now. Oh I'm gonna spawn in this fight. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Let's head on out, I suppose.
You should never have come.
Oh, the anticipation. Oh, too hard.
You're being
Hold steady, little weasel.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Down.
Could have kept your distance.
Garbage. I think I'm gonna have to get some potions before I do this. Let's see here. Let's just go do this challenge, I think.
You'll regret crossing.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Where the hell am I
Let me
even
out,
getting
son.
attacked from sometimes? Jeez.
Let me out, son.
Farewell, thou feeble little child.
So better not be a trick.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. It. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
No.
Show yourself!
Conspringa. Protego.
Someone messing about! This ain't you, Royland!
Incendio.
Springa.
Stupefy.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
You may want to. I've seen Billy with
Accio. Incendio.
too hard.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Use your mind, less heat.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. What's that?
What? Ooh. Oh dear. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, I see it. How does one actually get down
Revelio.
here? Oh, I see like a hole over there.
Not so tricky. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Sick. Okay, where is this actually? Oh, I just need to go around this. Okay, I see what's going on here. We're gonna go back this way.
intruder!
I won't let
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. This looks intriguing.
Does it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese treasure captured.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Potato! Stupid!
I've been fighting since before.
Oh, that is not the moveset I thought I had.
I shall avenge your death. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio.
Oh. Dang nabbit.
Incendio.
Was that just there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not quite.
Oh.
Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Accio. Incendio. No! Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Someone there? I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
What? Go. Deliver 4 Chinese typing challenges to Bernadette Zedabad Fieldcraft. Okay, but we're like right there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
All right. Know where we came from. Alright. I should have enough to get
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
all right. Use this bad boy on some enemies.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Okay.
Yes! Revelio.
That's not where I'm trying to go. I want to go wherever this is. I think we're trying to get to the greenhouses, right? Oh no, the greenhouse is Professor Garlic, dang it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Potions last through fast travel, good to know.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
All right. Now let's, whoops. Go ahead and do this one. dun dun dun.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom, your first... Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Can't you keep it
Goodness.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
My old school bag. I wondered when. Can't believe...
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care enough this time around to like... Yes, I guess I do, Jesus.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us again. Revelio.
Yikes!
Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah. That'll have to be for next time. That is about it for me right now. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, and peace out.